Hello, hello. Spirit Apple. Yep. Controller. Why are you not controllering? There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna jump right back into Tomato. Last time I got to the machine village thing, my controller cable's all tangled up. Hold on. Last time I made it to the machine village thing, and they asked to bring some kind of part or something back to the Resistance. And then they're like, oh yeah, you should bring Pascal back some oil. Viscous oil. And I also need to go stop by the amusement park on the way to talk to, give John Paul's fan the news. R1, R2. These the buttons I want? Yeah, that's right. Looking at the buttons for my back button adapter. I talked about this last time. I love this thing. These two back buttons. This little adapter. This PlayStation official adapter thing, especially because it's removable. Like the best implementation of back buttons I've used. Another reason why I like the PS4 controller so much more than the PS5 one. Alright, let's jump back in. Continue. This one. The other one is just a duplicate save I made before I closed out of the game. Yorha, for the glory of mankind. For the glory of mankind. Alright, do I remember what buttons do? Maybe. I don't think I had enough money to upgrade stuff. I have like 10,000, right? Like exactly enough to buy a weapon if I wanted to. How do I even see what I've got for money? I've got 15,000. That's actually a little more than I thought. I could buy a weapon if I want to. Let's do it. Let's buy something. Let's buy, I think we have to buy Beastbane. Like, I kind of want Beast Lord, but I think we have to. Go with Beastbane. It's a classic. Let's buy it. Let's not equip it yet. And can I upgrade it? No, I need 5 pyrite to upgrade it. Need beast hides to upgrade this. Maybe I should go kill some boars or something for beast hides. Maybe not boars. Maybe, where do you get this from? Lady who owns the place sends them over. Name's Accord, and she's the proprietress of this business. And the customers and keep the repair devices humming. Only see her every few years. Uses delivery drones to drop things off. Most of it's in pretty good condition. If you happen to run into her, say hello. Which I can upgrade your weapons depending on how much money and materials. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Anatolu. Fish, boar. I don't think I'm going to fish for boars. But those are both things that I might get independently of each other. I'm not fishing right now, though. First thing first is... let's go back to the amusement park. How do I get back to the amusement park? It's this way, right? Let's just try to make sure. That's the machine village. Yeah. So there's like either this shortcut or I can go this way. 4-hour fishing stream. Yeah, that was a lot of resort. I went to bed before it was all done, but it was probably closer to 5 hours. It was a lot of resort. Very much, I don't know. Like, if I were the one playing the game, I would be annoyed by that resort segment. It's like it, really kind of breaks up the flow of the game. Maybe I shouldn't go this way. Maybe I should just take the shortcut. I forgot about this underground section. Just take the shortcut. We'll go to the amusement park from Machine Village side. Oh, I can just hold. Hold R2, I guess. A, you have to mash if you jump up, but if you hold R2, then you climb quickly. Interesting. Alright, of course I gotta find the shortcut that I unlocked. I really don't like how bushes stop your dashing. I understand it, but... maybe you should check in. Yeah, but your resort's only a 3-star. You know, I'm sure he'll be fine for a few more days. If it took you 20 days to get to 3-star, how long could it take to get to 5? Oh, you built a phone booth. Okay. Well, in that case... Alright, Pascal. Brought some high-viscosity oil. Anemone is just so kind and understanding. Never gonna happen. Appreciate it if you could help out some of the other machines as well.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
Weird that there were voiced, like, that was voiced, and the rest of that
What's
wasn't.
that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins, and it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All your high units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
The city ruins. What is considered city ruins? My map will probably tell me. Oh, it's like literally just outside of here. My dot over here is also gone. I wonder if I'm blocked from continuing that. Or if I don't need to talk to her. It was the second girl that was John Paul's fan that I like brought her thing, her glass bottle or whatever to John Paul, and he's like, yeah, this is stupid. I was gonna go let her know that he said it was stupid. But I keep finding reasons to not go back and tell her that. It's getting all gray.
2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
Thing's level 15? Dude. Get hammered. Down the boss. Hello? Why can I not? Can I not loot the boar? It had B there for a second, unless that was just 9S. mutilate the... keep calling it a boar. It's a moose. I know what animal it is. But in my mind, everything is a boar. I guess I can't loot the moose. I want some beast hides, man. Whoa. Machines. Map show me how far I need to go. Can I not actually check? There we go. I really don't like the map interface because it brings you to this screen, and sometimes it's hard to tell. Like, I have to press the right stick to the right to get to the actual map. Not A, not left stick, the right stick. It's like a really weird... I don't know. Really weird way to open the map. Trying to see what those... They're like those white diamonds on the mini-map.
On the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Oh, hey. Goliath. Let's completely not pass through its legs. We'll just walk around it. I don't really know why 9S thought... Maybe I should just call them Nines. I don't really know why Nines thought we needed to, go through its legs. But, you know. What do you expect out of a scout, I guess? Assuming I'm going up to the roof. I don't know if it explicitly said roof. These are probably the same ones that we came down here on.
Damn it!
Legs on the brain.
Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Hammer might not be the thing that I want here. That's the button that I mapped to that. That, like, completely missed, I think. It's fine, but, well, maybe that hit. Maybe it just doesn't do very much damage. Who needs a flight unit when you've got me?
It's what we can.
Weren't the flight units specifically to beat that thing? That I just beat without them? How do I actually get up there? Oh, this way. Through the rubble.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that.
How do I... There we go. Imagine if popping your head pod instead of Grimoire Vice. I think I'll stick with Grimoire Vice. He's cooler and snarkier. Whoa. That just like warped me. Think of all of our friends that we've already seen this laser kill. And yet we're willingly fighting this thing. In this machine. I do not understand dodging, but that's probably okay. I should get close to this thing before I do missiles. Alright, it actually worked that time. I got a couple of, like, perfect dodges against the saw blade hands when I was still, like, in the building.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
That was way too easy to actually be a boss. Got it more to it.
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Huh.
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Alert aliens. GL aliens.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Nope. Who needs a plan? I've got a sword. I really need a plan. Sword and a pod. Kaboom. See? When I've got that giant hammer, who needs a plan?
2B, we picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out.
Alright, so there's a thing on my map there that I want to check out, and a thing on my map there I want to check out. There's stuff over here, resistance disappearance. There's a shop and stuff over here, I guess. We should definitely check that out. I think this is clearly where I'm supposed to be going, but there's lots of question marks. A couple back here, too. Actually, kind of all over the place. Does this map loop? It does. Huh. Oh no, this is the desert. That's right. Forgot I had a quest to go back to the desert. There's stuff all over the place. Kind of like too many things. But let's put markers. I can only put one marker. Well, let's start with this then. gonna have to be back down on ground level. Kind of weird. That marker, or like that. The map doesn't line up with like the shape of this building. Is it down here? Is it actually a lower level?
Report.
No.
Mail notification received from access point.
Oh, here we go. Get out of the blue, can you help me? Got some emergency. Machine life forms of stolen plug-in chips containing classified data. 3 chips in the city.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. Marking approximate location on map.
Alright, let's go do that. We'll do some side questy stuff.
Alert. Signal
Whoa!
code detected for... It is likely in the possession of a machine
Whoa!
life form.
Edit death message. I was not expecting to get hit 3 times, and I was spamming the item menu and couldn't, it wasn't opening. Go back to your body and retrieve your belongings. Oh, so it's a Dark Souls game. Howie really does like Dark Souls. Yeah, I was not at all expecting.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine life forms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to
Well, I guess my stuff is gone. Holy moly. I have no idea, like, get no opportunity to do anything there. I just die. I tried to spam dodge. I tried to spam down to heal.
Yorha,
Well,
this is your commander. For the first
I don't
time
know.
in centuries, we've
How much
intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens.
I
These
lose
are the
from that?
creatures that are in direct command of the machine life forms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous
plug-in
war
chips?
once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not
That
there
is so
yet.
rude.
We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize.
Shut up. You've given me your nonsense already. I don't want automatic. So does that mean that I've lost like a bunch of stuff forever? Or do I just have to re-equip it? No, I think I lost a bunch of stuff forever. Well, that blows. Like evade distance. Suppose it's not like a huge deal. Fit. Movement speed up? Sure, why not? There we go.
Data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
Alright,
Glory
well,
to mankind.
yeah, glory to mankind.
I
Shut
used
up.
command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map.
Don't need to tell me this again.
But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
This is where the
Guess we'll
first
see
one
once we
was.
get there.
The body's definitely
If
now
we're
gone.
lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Alright, well that side quest is a bust. Is there any indication that, like... No, there's no indication that these guys are all just going to own you until you get there and die. Couple things in the desert. I don't know. I don't want to retrieve the confidential intel. Let's see what this is. I know I'm going, like... I know I'm going to want to do a bunch of these side quests, but I think it's partly just like my memory from the first game of how bad some of the side quests were, that I just have, like, very little interest in doing the side quests. But I want, like, I feel like I should. I kind of want to just, you know, play through the story. And I'm sure I could do that and then come back and do side quests later. I guess I will ask that question. Are there, like, important side quests? And by important, I mean, like, either really, like, really great story, or, like, changing the endings or something like that, that are missable. That, like, you can't come back and do later. Or is it like you can do them at any time? Life is a fleeting moment. Must fly straight like an arrow. See which of us is faster. What am I doing here? First Speed Championship. Finish line is over there. Okay.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
I think I beat him. Revise your previous answer to, it's complicated. You're fast, but not fast. Yes, let's quiver. I feel like I should equip more movement speed stuff, but I only have one other movement speed thing. Time to race your way into tomorrow today.
2,
Great.
1, go.
Not bad, you're getting closer to becoming a true speedster. I'm gonna get to, like, the third one here, or at some point, and this guy's just gonna be like, zoom! I'm gonna be like, well, today is the day we pursue the ultimate in speed. Break down all barriers, sound, light, tachyon. Alright, let's break the tachyon barrier. Let's be literally faster than quantum entanglement. Oh god. Over there?
Three, two, one, go.
Okay, there's one lesson learned. There is fall damage. I did say I was wondering about that the other day. I now have an answer. How did you get here already? You beat the game, you unlock a chapter select. Okay, well that's good to know. Fire off the great rockets of your soul. I can try this again, but it's possible I didn't take the fastest route here. But I'm not really sure. Like, I can't literally fly. And I don't see any way to climb up.
3, 2, 1, go.
Like, I don't know. Like, maybe you could go this way? I don't see any way to get up there if I go this way, but...
That's a weird looking enemy.
Shut up, Nines. Shut up! Stop forcing my camera there. Yeah, that... As I expected, I got here and then had no idea how to continue climbing. Alright, well... I wasn't looking at the enemy because I was trying to force the camera back to... where I was trying to go. That does make me feel less bad about just, like, continuing with the main quest for now, though. There's a chapter select and junk. I kind of figured there would be. Might be the side quest you spent the most time on. I hit small recovery! Oh my god. Now it's gonna play me the stupid message again. I don't want to hear the briefing again. Oh, is she not gonna play the briefing again? Alright, maybe this is okay. Alright, where am I going? Where did I die? Right stick to go to the map.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Where is my body?
That's a weird looking enemy.
Yes, weird looking enemy. I agree. Where's my body? I don't want to die to the weird looking enemy before I get my body back. Cool. Weird looking enemy. Yep. I find a lot of difficulty in the like fact that this game sometimes uses A and sometimes uses B for like interacting or confirming things. And so I frequently open the item menu to heal and do not know what button is actually going to use the item. That's kind of what killed me last time. I'd like this hammer a lot more if I could aim it better. I feel like it's hitting what I want it to hit, so it's not, like, really a problem, but it doesn't look like it's hitting what I want it to hit, and that bothers me. You could, like, not do that, and that'd be kind of cool. I want to kill this thing, but at the same time, this sucks. I was expecting that to aim at the camera, not aim at where I'm facing. It's almost dead. There we go. That was a pain. Titanium alloy. Nice. I need some of those for an upgrade.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
A hollow? It really is Dark Souls. I have a flashlight?
This hallway looks pretty
That's cool.
old.
This hammer's pretty fun. It's annoying, but it's also pretty fun.
Look at all these
Copper
dead
ore.
machines. Seems like
Plant
they've been here
seed.
for a long time.
It's even dark like Dark Souls.
What is this place?
Whoa.
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Flooded City Recon. It's really flooded? Is that how you define this place?
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
You the guys that I fought earlier?
You.
To be! Look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out.
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why that?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior?
That just does not take much
We have
damage.
dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity.
I wonder if this is like a
Now we will allow you to
OG NieR
assist
thing
us.
where
You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens. Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
I was gonna say, I wonder if it's like the original
The
NieR,
aliens were already dead.
where
We better get back to the bunker.
during scenes and like dialogue and stuff, enemies frequently take reduced damage, or at least the NieR remake. Like if you play NieR 1.22, like there are just times where you just you'll wail on enemies and just cannot damage them because they're talking. So it doesn't want you to kill them during the
Back this way
dialogue.
again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Fast travel?
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
So kind of a teleporter.
Hey, how's it hanging?
Hey, jackass.
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
Also, hey
So
Rex.
this has a transporter now, huh?
I did not say hi.
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Okay, but we've already been able to transfer to the bunker through the one at the resistance thing. This is not... Travel to other terminals. Okay. So it is fast travel. It is full fast travel. That's very good to know. I feel good about that. Going to the bunker, not new. Fast travel around the world, that's new. Howie, did you see the thing I assume you did, the thing I linked you earlier?
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of course. Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
I'd suggest, like, unfortunately the GitHub link itself just doesn't really have much info on it about the application, so you might have to, like, find screenshots or a video or something like that if you want to see what it does, or just install it to try
Commander sure
it.
is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we
Hey,
rest a
Ash.
little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
We can stop by 2B's room. Started without you, I know. You missed, I dropped off the oil, I fought a couple Goliaths. I died twice in a row, so I lost a bunch of chips. I got a side quest for getting classified intel chips back, and the enemies I ran into, like, 2 or 3 shot me, but so quickly that I couldn't even, like, heal or dodge in between. And basically I died to one, then I respawned next to another one, and I walked up to it and died, and yeah, my first body poofed. Or it seemed to. Pretty sure it said if you die again before getting back, you lose it all. And then, yeah, tried the races quest. Beat the first 2, got owned on the 3rd one. And then I died to a corkscrew worm thingy. And then killed them, and then just found the alien mothership thing. So, that's what you've missed so far. You need to open run and type in rundll32.exe, shell32.dll, control run dll, mmsys.cpl, comma, 0. Huh. Have to do that every time you stream now? What? I mean, you can make a shortcut for that. That's not a huge deal, but what? Check and uncheck listen to this device. You can get to that through settings. Is this... Maybe we do some side quest stuff. Maybe I continue the main quest. I don't know. Do we learn more about John Paul? No John Paul lore yet. But here we're gonna go talk to the girl that Cowie's been on 11, I think, since the since he got his new PC. The new PC came with 11. Give my gift to Master John Paul. Must know what he said. Cowie got a new PC? Yeah, like 3 months ago? 4 months ago? Around Thanksgiving? Said it was a mere trifle. Such insight, such truth, he sees to the core of things in a way others cannot. I follow you for the rest of my days, Master John Paul. It's a long time. like there's another quest over here, so we may as well go grab this. Welcome to the amusement park. Here's your stamp card. If you collect all the stamps, you'll win a free prize. Oh no. The prizes are more than just free, they're deluxe. Oh no. I'm so...
Stamp discovered. It is advisable to recover as many of these collectible items as possible. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
You mean stamp it?
I'm so uninterested in side quests. Do I even like RPGs? RPGs always have side quests. I always hate them. That's not the stamp. You have the stamp? You should die, all of you should die, and the stamp should die too. Okay. You're just a shop. You don't sell stamps, do you? No. Are you a stamp? Guess you want a dumb stamp. I'll stamp it with my tears. Oh, man. I don't want to actually go that way. Not going to let me jump off. Break time. Want a stamp? Want to double your stamps?
Stamp discovered. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
How do I get out of here? Oh, I need to... Probably need to do this. Hey, you guys want to give me a stamp? I don't want to blow it up. Why can I not? This is the second time I've had this happen. It happened with that moose I killed earlier too, where the prompt just goes away, and then I can't interact with it. Will it come back? Nope. I hope that's not the stamp. It's probably not. It's probably fine. Doubt the stamp is up here. There's a couple things here.
Stamp discovered.
Oh, it was up here.
Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
Not a fan of this quest so far. So far it's all just like... Probably something good at the end of it. So far it's all just like run back to the area you've already run through. Yeah, the music's good. But the music would be good if I go anywhere. Like, I could be doing something more fun and enjoying the music just as much. This music is really good. Why did that attack the screen? I think I just went in a big loop. I don't think that actually brought me anywhere. Okay. Can interact with this again. Copper ore. Alright. I guess I just need to go up like the front gate then to get back to you gonna make me... Are you gonna make me get back there? Saw a sparkly spot, but I decided I don't care about it. You know what I should do? I said I wanted to try this out. Damage is a lot less, but... Try out Beastbane. Fast, short range. Very fast. Okay. Well, we'll try it out in an actual fight. Range looks a little small. Probably won't prefer it over the katana, but we had to buy it. That was the other thing you missed, Dash. I bought Beastbane. Whoa. Happy together. Supposed to be a stamp here. I don't want to kill you all, machines. But none of you are going to give me a stamp. I don't see anything up high. Why are you attacking me? I haven't done anything to... I haven't done anything to upset you. Anything below this? No. Above this? No. Do one of you have a stamp? Got a stamp? Stamp. 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 None of you had a stamp. I don't think there's any way to get, like, up there. Do you have a stamp? You're kind of at the edge of this range, maybe. Oh, hey, you had a stamp. Well, I guess I didn't need to kill that family of robots, but they're dead now, so... Oops. Oh no.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Juliet, Juliet, wherefore art thou, Juliet? Oh, Romeo, Romeo, which one of thou art Romeo? Juliet, Juliet, I am not overly sure. Oh, Romeo, Romeo, then let us call thy numbers.
That's exactly how I remember this play going.
Juliet, Juliet, then I shall take thy life. Die, Romeo, thou stupid asshole. I shall make thee regret the day of thy birth. I shall make thee taste the dirt. Die.
I bite my thumb at you.
Destroy. I'll kill thee. Die, die, die. I'll tear the shit out of thee.
I'd have liked Romeo and Juliet a lot more if it was like this.
I must join them anon. Well, I suppose this marks the end of our production of Romeos and Juliets. Please watch your step as you exit. If you'd like to have your card stamped, please come this way. Right then, here you are.
Cool. I'm still missing a stamp, though. Can you let me behind the curtain? Yeah, I know I've gotten the stamp, but I want to see what's back there. Behind the curtain. Play doesn't make any sense at all. You don't make any sense at all. Piece of literature from the old world. Wait, it's all starting to make sense now. Is it? How do I get back there? The roller coaster didn't take me there. Maybe... Side quests are so good. Yeah, they're better than I expect. I still feel very unmotivated to do them. But I admit that the ones I have done have been good. Am I gonna have to go around? Why what? Why have I been unmotivated to do them? Partially because of my memory of NieR, the first one, and some of the side quests in those not being so good. There's like some, pre-existing bias. Partly because, like, I kind of want to just play the story. Partly because it's a lot of just, like, backtracking and running around through areas again. That's, I don't know, like a little on the tedious side. It's a little bit better now that I've got fast travel unlocked, but I'm very confused. Like, I'm tempted to go try that roller coaster again, but because I don't know how else. Everything here is an invisible wall, and I don't know how else to get back there. And there's nothing else here. Like, it won't let me go up on that ledge. I don't entirely remember how I got into this room the first time around, either. I think I talked to all of these goons. Hope I didn't just kill Romeo. Or Juliet. Guess let's go back to the roller coaster again. I don't know. It's also, like, stuff like this a little bit, where it's like, I want to figure out how to get into that room for the last stamp. Like, I guess that's what I would say about the side quests so far, is that they haven't been particularly fun to do, but, like, the dialogue and, like, the scenes around them have been worth it. But, like, the actual playing them has been, whatever. Not bad, just like, whatever. I could blow up the tank. Maybe that'll fix everything. I don't remember how I got off this roller coaster the first time. I thought it just, like, brought me to where I needed to go. I'm gonna pay attention to the track. No, that's not exactly what I'm saying. That, again, did not bring me over there. Maybe this last stamp's impossible. Maybe you just can't get it. Whoa, that closed out my heal window on me. This guy does a lot of damage. Can't really tell where some of these attacks are coming from. I'm hitting the button to not do that.
We can rest easy now, huh?
Yeah. What's this?
Billion
Some
damage.
kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine lifeform. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell.
I'm going through a lot of healing lately. Sadly, that does not seem to have gotten me any closer to getting inside the back of that building again. Maybe I just come back later? I don't know. I don't want to just, like, fiddle around here for the next hour trying to figure out how to get back there. Guessing it won't be a big deal to come back later. It's either that or I go back into the theater and I murder everyone. Maybe I should go back into the theater and murder everyone. Keep making the wrong turn in that alleyway. Like, thankfully these areas aren't that big, so even though I'm complaining a little bit about the backtracking and I'm kind of impatient about the whole thing, it's not like it's that long to get back here. Oh, there was a side path. Is this where I need to go? Oh yeah, this is where I came out of here before. That's probably it. I tried going back here before when I came out of here, and it wasn't opening, but I didn't realize there was a button next to the elevator, because I noticed the blue light, which usually means the door just opens. But I guess this one you actually have to, like, hit the elevator button. I can't see you.
Inside enemy body. Proposal. Destroy the enemy and imprint the stamp upon the card.
Easy for you to say.
There's more behind me? Oh god. Oh god. What? They're also all level 1000. And you die very slowly. Oh, it automatically used one. Forgot I had that since the 2 times I died earlier, 3 times I died earlier, auto recovery did not save me. Even though I'm pretty sure it was equipped. What? Okay, hold on. We need to... I like this hammer. But we need the laser right now. I'm going to run out of room here. Laser's definitely the right play on this. Yeah! Where was your health bar? Did not know you were there. I was very focused on the guys in front of me. We're getting there. We're making tangible progress through these guys. Turns out this is a lot of level 20s to fight at level 13. Now 14. Is this the... No, it's the right thing. I hope I get, like, good, upgrade materials or something for doing this, or stuff I can sell and buy recovery items, or whatever. I need recovery items pretty badly after all this.
Alert. All stamps have been obtained. Proposal. Return to the entrance and secure the promised deluxe prize.
Deluxe, huh?
Alright. Deluxe prize. Let's go. Loading the map. Does that area like have a white circle on it? Got all the stamps, great job. Doesn't matter if you enjoyed it, simply depends on your own heart. Place is but a mirror that reflects one true self. One deluxe prize. Whoa. I mean, alright. That's like, I don't know, kind of good. Potentially worth it. What's the, how much is that? Vengeance +5. That's kind of cool. I've got a better movement speed one. Fast cooldown. 10%. It's so expensive, though. Everything's so expensive. Alright. What do I do now? Relong parts with an escort. No, you get in return as a life lesson? Yeah. That sounds kind of familiar. I guess we can go back to the machine village. Actually, I'm gonna use this as a quick chance to stand up and take a quick break, stretch. My back's kind of bothering me tonight. Use the bathroom and maybe also grab a glass of bourbon. So, might be a couple minutes. Enjoy a little more amusement park music. And I'll be back in a few. 5 NieR concerts. I think I've seen a little bit of like a song or two on YouTube maybe. I'd actually kind of like to watch those. Maybe I'll see if I can find them on the interwebs somewhere once I'm done playing this. I don't want to spoil any of the music for this game. Like obviously I've heard some of the music for this game before, but I don't want to spoil songs that I don't know. So maybe once I'm done playing this, I'll try to seek out concert stuff. I find this interesting. Hold on, I'm going to climb this up again. If I hold A, if I tap A, I do a jump. But I can't hold A to climb the ladder. I do a really big jump. Or I can hold whatever this is, R2. And you just hold it, and you keep going up the ladder. So A you'd have to mash, but R2 you can just hold. Very interesting. What did you want to talk about? Oh, you're the investing guy. Let's invest a little more this time. Let's invest 2,500. Silver ore down attack up chip. Alright. I assume all those concerts are available on Square Enix's site, and I assume that they're, like, relatively pricey to get, huh? Yes and yes, okay. That's what I figured. I haven't been using any drops. I should consider using drops more often. Chain damage +1. That's kind of nice. Chain damage is what's been owning me a lot. I'm actually going to buy this. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to spend that many, Oops. I did not mean to hit you. Did not mean to hit you. Sorry. I pressed triangle, which I thought was the menu button, because I don't know why. Sorry. Too many buttons on a controller. I don't know. Reviolence, you like that. Hacksaws would like that. Oh, I still don't have enough room, huh? What did I just get rid of? I don't even know what I just got rid of. What do I have equipped? Values, control. Speed range I want to keep. Weapon attack up. Like 2% weapon attack I wouldn't mind getting rid of. Let's remove that. See what else I can grab with that instead. Like movement speed or something. Or like 30% less melee damage is kind of a lot. But a lot of times it's not melee stuff I'm necessarily getting hit by. Let's go for movement speed. Enemy item drop rate. Can I put this back on? Yes. Okay, there we go. Let's go with this layout for now then. Buy whatever you like. I actually just want to upgrade. I can upgrade this to rank 3. None of that's going to interfere with that. Stretch coil is an overlap between this heavy weapon and Beastbane. That's a little unfortunate. Attack speed up. Discount? Oh, this isn't the heavy blade. This is the one from 11B. This is the heavy blade. Yeah, but anyway, let's upgrade this. Yes. No money listed, but there is stuff listed for... Oh, maybe this guy can't do the next rank. Let's make sure this is equipped now, then. Okay. I haven't saved yet. You know, let's just save. I'm really bad about that today. Whoa. That movement speed is very noticeable, huh?
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes. Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
So are the aliens. Those who created you, which tell me, fighting for centuries without a single message. That they never give us orders is also a reason why we quit fighting. Why did you choose not to fight? My life for hundreds of years, lost countless friends. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me.
Yes, 2B?
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
There's a like a quest dot here somewhere. I don't know. The ground floor. Oh, Ash, I asked a question earlier and Cowie wasn't entirely sure, although he did give me some useful information, but I'll ask it again to see if you know. Are there any side quests that are simultaneously important, like either really good, like notably really good, or else like changing the ending or something like that, and also missable? Cowie told me that there's like a chapter select once you beat the game, so you can come back and do things that you've missed. But basically, I'm kind of wondering of like how often should I stop and just try to do all the side quests that are available versus like picking at them as I continue. They're all good and important. Great. They're all no help. Okay. Ah, oh no. Mercy, please just let us go. There might be some kind of misunderstanding. You aren't here to arrest us? No. Should we be? Deserted the resistance. Two of us can live our lives in peace. Don't tell anyone we're here. We're not with the resistance, we're Yorha. We don't have any obligation to report you to your superiors. You guys stay here, they're gonna find you eventually. Motion functions have been damaged, we don't have the necessary materials. Can't get them ourselves. If we leave this place, we'll be found for certain. Yeah, we'll help them. Just need an elaborate gadget. Somebody's asked me for an elaborate gadget before. I don't have one already, right? I suppose that it would even show up here if I did. Got a simple gadget. I assume if something says can be exchanged for money, that its only purpose is to sell. And that it won't be like something I need to upgrade. Alright, well, in that case, I should do some side quests. I want to check out the Forest Kingdom, but we should do some more side quests. I think the desert's going to be the next place to go. There was both a John Paul fan there, and also somebody who was looking for something and didn't come back.
Hello there? Hello? Testing.
Pascal? Is that you?
9S. Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission. I heard that you were searching for the missing child, yes? Well, if you would, please consider this a personal request from myself as well. Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl, and so fond of her sister. She's probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you so much. And please be careful, all right?
I like how I started from that platform and just jumped and dashed straight back and ended up over here. Like did this and I fell down in a way that I was... Whoa. Why did that map warp over there? Other stuff in the desert camp. But these are the two places that I want to look at to start with. Oh, and there's something over here? I don't know where that is. Might be... Well, let's start with coming here.
Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Why was it abandoned? Pod, reactivate it for me. If it's usable, try to overwrite the original owner with my ID.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Switch pods. Oh, that's cool. So is that actually different, or is that just that I can equip? Yeah, so it's got its own thing, but I can also have multiple selected that I switch between. That's cool. Let's see what the missile's like. That's still a laser. What? Didn't I select the missile one? They both say laser. Oh, it's the... It's... Yeah, the other action that it does. So... Yeah, they're both set to laser. So I can also set them... There we go. Okay. I was thinking missile was like the secondary fire. Care about you. Quest thing over here. I do need to go back the other direction. There was another quest location there, but let's get this quest first. Oh, maybe it's not a quest, it's just a map. / teleport place. It's a nerd, in other words. Okay. I want to be able to open the map in midair. I'm on the wrong weapon. I don't want to be on Beast Bane. This is also the wrong weapon. Let's just take Beast Bane off for... Yeah. Hold on, do I have auto heal still equipped, or was that one I took off? Just want to know. Auto use item. Okay. Still have it. Not that it saved me before. That's an indication of how fast I died before when auto heal didn't work. I'm pretty sure I had it equipped before, but I still died. Maybe I didn't.
Is that?
Aw. Look at the bow. So cute.
Right. Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
How'd you get lost out here anyway?
I was looking for my sister's card, but then I got scared and I couldn't move.
Oh, come on now, don't cry. Did you at least find what you needed?
Yeah. She'll be happy, right?
I'm sure she will. But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home, safe and sound.
Okay. Hey, mister. Why did I make the desert?
No one made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation. This caused lasting changes in the soil, which means plants aren't able to...
What's soil?
Soil? It's dirt. Ground. The stuff we're walking on?
I like ground. Movement speed up too. It's got to get all the movement speed parts. And then maybe I can win the race.
Hey, mister. Where does the wind come from?
Wind is just a force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question now that I think about it. Kinda deep, really. I mean, where does the wind blow from? What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
Thanks, Kaine. I wonder if I like this missile mode. It's better damage, but it's... You have to really focus on one thing for it. Yeah, I'm still here. It's fine. Don't want Fear to get lost in the desert.
Hey, mister. How do you make children?
Well, machines can't really make children. Neither can androids, now that I think about it.
Yeah, but how do you make them?
2B? Little help here?
Huh? You're the chatty one. Work it out.
Oof.
Mister, wait. You gotta tell me how you make children.
Wow, it's getting late. Let's get you home already.
That did not. It annoys me that the hammer goes in the direction of the camera. I hope we just have to walk her to the edge of the desert and not, you know, actually all the way home. The one thing I will say also, it's unrelated to the current side quest. The one thing that I very clearly remember from watching Cowie play this is I do remember at least 3 characters, 2 plus 1, from the original NieR showing up in this game.
Hey,
I don't know how, I don't remember what context or anything.
Myself now. Thanks, mister. Thanks, Ruby lady. Oh, I'm here. You can have this.
Ooh. A ribbon. Alright.
Make sure to come back and tell me how to make children.
I'm standing on air. Immersion ruined. Cowie would complain about this.
Well, that was exhausting.
Yep.
Yeah, this game sucks. See? Exactly. Why does the map do that sometimes? Just like warps all around. Do not want classified intel yet. That was what owned me before. Desert supply trader, desert camp. That's where I want to go next. Probably just run through here. Maybe it would have been faster to go back into the desert and go to the teleport spot, but probably pretty close. Probably have to go back to the town to talk to the sister too. Where am I going? Forward and to the right.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like I care what you think, jerk.
Oh, Jackass is great. Oh, the shop is not the quest person. Jackass the quest person? Ignore that guy. Selfish fool refuses to help me with my work. Study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle. Record combat from the newest models. Sure.
Here, follow me. Alright, see that jerk over there? I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
Science will pay you back. Alright, this weapon at level 3 is a lot better.
Requested mission completed.
Android battle fever is quite similar to the human emotion of love. Makes it feel more romantic. Take out those enemies without taking any damage. That missed. Thankfully, it doesn't matter if 9 gets hits or not.
Requested mission completed.
Easy peasy. Yes! I love you, you're a goons. She called me a goon! Speaking of you're a goon, I'm a bit surprised your types are so intellectual. You'd be more dense, less thinking, more killing. Maybe he'll get a badge. Maybe. More data. Like your guts, metaphorically speaking. Take out those enemies over there in 30 seconds or less. Well, this one might be harder. I need to not be using the laser for these. I am... Boom. I cannot see this guy that I'm hitting, but it's fine.
Requested mission completed.
Still easy, okay. Less thinking, more killing. Holy crispy crap on a stick. This is data. Reaction proves that android brains contain an algorithm which allows them to derive pleasure from battle. We'd probably have stopped fighting a long time ago. A brutally efficient piece of evolution. Based on an identical pleasure center in the human brain, those flesh bags really were something. Teensy bit more data. Alright. Last bit of data. Wipe out those enemies in 30 seconds or less. Oh, and you can't take damage. That's fine.
Requested mission completed.
Bloody hell. Bloody nasty gut-strewn hell. Know what I just discovered? Excitement we feel in battle is caused by a type of pleasure-generating chemical produced in our circuits. Localize the substance and turn it into a drug that will expand our combat abilities. It's all thanks to you. Keep an eye out for that drug. Once I get it synthesized, it's all yours. You don't even have it for me now? Let's look at my quest real quick. Pascal's Village. I've not found the desert one yet. Material storage site. Give her some time. Investment. Third race. Elaborate gadget. That's probably the next thing that I want to try to do. Abandoned factory. Or material storage site. Oh, there's also something here. I should run through there and see what that is. Let's save real quick, though. Another quest.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
Maybe I should try this again. I'm going to regret this.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
These were one of the two that killed me
Obtained.
earlier. This was the second group that killed me earlier. Whoa. Was not expecting you to be a guy that was going to fight me. Oh, I tried to turn around, just did not turn around quickly enough. Not too shabby at all. The warrior monk Father Servo. Enlightened path through perfection and battle. Only so much Father Servo is capable of on his own. Not sure we should be helping Machine with combat training. Art upon you all his secret battle arts. Sure, we'll help. Light round of sparring. Didn't I just do a light round of sparring? I will say it's a little bit cheap that you can kind of just like let Nines do all the fighting if you really want to, and he just can't take damage. I know that the other thing I remember from Cowie's playthrough vaguely is that like after the first ending things change, and I don't know if you have a partner during the second half, so maybe that's only like a first half thing. Nice workout. Good for you. As payment, you must bring me a warped wire. Surely an emolument is to be expected. Retrieve a warped wire from the dinosaur-like machines roaming nearby. Sure. New form of training. For a fee, of course. I don't know if I want to fight him more now or not. Things changing and not just playing the second half 3 times. Alright, this was the thing that killed me. This is... What? You can charge it. I don't think I actually... I realized you could charge it, but I didn't realize that you could, like, have multiple of them. This was the thing that killed me the first time. Earlier. This is where I actually, like, died forever. I swear I hit the healing button. And now again, I need to get my body without dying again. Where is it going to respawn me? Here. Where is here? Yeah, now you haven't missed anything exactly. Teleport to City Ruins Center. We're just gonna run. Not that far. Wait, why did I level up from getting my body back? That's weird. That's also the laser. That's not... Wanted the hammer. Okay. This is the second confidential
Requested
data.
plug-in chip obtained.
Oof.
Alert. The specifications of this plug-in chip are unusual.
Oh?
This chip is a model used exclusively by Yorha units. There is no reason for a non-Yorha android to possess it.
A Yorha-only chip?
Okay, and there's a third confidential thing. I guess I may as well work on it while I'm here. Since I did the first two. It's fine, we probably won't die again to this next one. I don't know what the next one is, but we probably won't die to it, maybe. That's not the confirm button. Whoa! Or his entire body's a hitbox there. Beast hide. I need more beast hides. They're actually an upgrade item that I need. I'm gonna need 5. I think I have 2 now. Whoa, whoa! Holy moly. That spiky electrical dude just ran into me. That's gotta be the thing I need for this quest, yeah. We're just gonna, There we go.
Alert. Incoming message from command.
From
All
command.
units, be on the lookout for a missing Yorha in the city ruins. This unit was in possession of several plug-in chips that contain classified information. I need you to seek out whatever intel you can regarding their current whereabouts and status.
Roger. Chips with classified data, is it?
Yeah, like the ones I just picked up. Like, do I need more? Is that telling me? Or... That is way under... Oh, no, it's not underground. It's... Yeah, it's underground. That's the dojo guy. Confidential info. Yeah, I guess we go talk to this guy. Kind of don't want to give him these chips. I kind of want to turn it to command. But don't actually suspect me of something, do you? Come on, I need those chips. Need you to answer a question. You know anything about a missing Yorha unit in this area? No. Forget about the chips. See ya. What does the quest log say? Fishing encyclopedia? I noticed that before, I guess. Deliver to the resistance member. Alright. Not much, but please take it. Large recovery, dented plate, crushed nut, large G luck plus, skill salve, 5,000 gold, 8,000 XP. Pod program, gravity. Pod program, gravity. Try that. Sure. Alright, quests. Quests. We'll teleport to factory or there's stuff in the resistance camp. We should just go back to camp. See what quests we got there in camp. Or we go to camp. Okay, boar is immune to gravity. Good to know. I told you I need beast hides. Dude, this boar hurts. I think I still need 2 more B-sides. Yorha, right? Recently came out losing end of a scuffle with some machines. Corrupted a portion of my memory. Take these photographs. They're important. And help me out. Help you recover your memories. Find the location, send me the coordinates. Alright. I know where 2 of them are. I don't know about the very first one. I don't have stuff for any of these upgrades. I could buy another weapon. There was stuff I wanted to sell. There was stuff that I thought was for selling only. Yeah, this stuff. We exchange for money. 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 Really? I'm not gonna spend this. I'm not gonna sell these yet. If that's really just 70k that I can get, just... These are just fish. Whatever, we'll sell the fish. I mean, I'll probably need the money at some point, but, like, at least buy the weapons that we can buy. There's 3 more weapons that are 15k each.
One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
Spoiler, 9S. One looks like the forest. We haven't gone to a forest yet. Although I don't think that was actually in the forest. Oh, hey. There they are. These are 2 of the people that I knew showed up in this somewhere. It's funny that they're just, like, chilling out in the background this whole time. It's fine. We're just gonna pretend they're not there. I don't know why we'd pretend the 2 redheads don't exist, but... Why can't I stop thinking about it? Yeah, who are you? With Yorha, Nemini told me to make ourselves at home. What can't you stop thinking about? My friends is a box that makes music when you open it. Can't get the damn song out of my head. Can only remember the first part. It's driving me nuts. Go look for the missing item. Likely a music box located in an area where music is playing. Amusement park. Alright. Eavesdrop all you want. I probably can't... I can't go through there, right? Through that door that was by this manager? Yeah. Resistance disappearance updated. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably have to wait till I get farther into the game. Yeah, more questing. I do kind of want to, like, go back to the... like, making progress soon, but... That's the amusement park. This is probably the forest, yeah. And that's the desert. Alright. Go to the amusement park. Yeah, let's, we should just teleport there. Let's set up the amusement park for those 2 portions of that quest. We'll go to the Machine Town and turn in the sister quest. And then we will go to the forest. If I'm going to hit a point, I mean, it's probably not going to be tonight, I'm assuming. But if Ash, if you're watching at the point whenever I get to where it might lock me out of stuff, just let me know before I get there if you can. Give me a heads up that I should clean up stuff if I want to. You're always watching. It's true. Part of me actually wanted to start a little bit earlier today, but I knew if I started earlier that you definitely wouldn't have been able to. So I waited a little bit later and it was still too early.
This is one of the places in that Resistance member's photographs. Better record the coordinates.
And to stay later. Yeah. I know what that's like. I worked a little bit late myself today too, but only like 20-30 minutes. And then yesterday I started my day early because I drove up to Canada for the day.
Is this the music box she was looking for? Man, this thing is all rusted over.
Look, a corpse.
You think the box belonged to her? Poor girl died a long time ago by the looks of it.
Let's bring this back to her friend.
I was up in the land of the Hacksaurus yesterday. Not quite as far north as North Rex, but, you know, closer than where I live. Of Montreal for some meetings with our security team. Talking about we use a third-party vendor to support our firewalls and some of our other security-oriented services, and apparently there's some proposal for like a workshop with them to go over like, priorities and ideas. You know what? Let's invest a little more while we're here. And so I'm on the network team, I'm not on security, but their services overlap with ours quite a bit, so I drove up to provide some input into those discussions. Currently have invested to the tune of $3,500. Let's invest some more. Provide enough of investment, you'll be able to provide certain dividends, yeah. Alright, I've done these two. I should see what the cheap ones are. I think I'm going to do the 5,000, but let's see what these cheap ones are first. Okay, so 10 is actually nothing. Oh, wait. I think I hit... No. Okay, I didn't hit... No. No. Not the button I wanted to hit. It's weird that, like, down goes to the bottom one. I don't know. I expect the list to start top down, but it's not selecting the top. Whatever. 100 does nothing. Okay. Maybe it's cumulative. Maybe the individual amounts don't actually matter. Yeah, it's got to be cumulative. Let's do the 5,000. Good investor, no strike while the iron's hot. No selection until you press a direction. Yeah, I just like, in my head, I guess I think of, I don't know, think of like an array, right? I think of the default index as being 0, and then the top one is 1, and the bottom one is 2. So like I expect down to go to the top one, even though it's the top one, because I expect it to start above the top. So I keep pressing down, even though I want to hit the top one, because I wanted to go to the first entry. A medium recovery. Wonderful. Great investment. Does what I'm saying make sense at all? If not, that's fine. I thought about investing. I've thought about it. I've invested. $12,000. Who wanted to know about the sister? Well, maybe I didn't need to turn in sister quest. There's somebody else here, so... Or... NieR here? Oh no, here we go. Sister. Blue ribbon. 5,000. Music box song. Oop.
No fighting.
Wrong button. I wanted to hit that one. Wrong button. Did not mean to shoot you while you were playing the music box song. It's fine. Alright, I said I was gonna go to the desert. We may as well just go grab that photograph real quick. And then we'll move on with the main quest for a little bit. I like that the music box is still playing. I want to go west, right? Not the factory. Here. Actually straight this way, okay. To finish Hollow Knight. It's good. There's some tough stuff you can do at the end. Doing all the things. I will say it is also one of those games with multiple, like an ending and a true ending kind of deal. So, depending on what you do or don't do, you may or may not fight the actual final boss. Looked up some. I guess there's a sandstorm here that I can't get through. So, how Nines knows that there's a photograph over there, I'm not entirely sure, since I can't seem to get there. Well, that's annoying. Figure that out later. Let's go into the forest. I've thought about going back to Prince of Persia and playing on either higher difficulty or finishing 100% or trying to play through it quickly or something like that, but too much other stuff to play for now. What's closest to where I'm going? I could go back to the abandoned factory, but I've had to go back there a couple times now. I kind of feel like city ruins near the tower. Kind of feel like I don't want to go back to the factory in case I find more stuff for there later. Yeah, I definitely never did all the things in Hollow Knight. There was one thing that I think I had to look up for the true ending stuff. But I definitely didn't look up, like, everything.
Say, 2B,
What?
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check.
That's
You
not
aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
the ability I
think
thought you
some
were
of
going
us
to
are
use.
better at that than others.
Hammer the moose. Can't loot it again, huh? What about fishing?
Commencing.
Let's fish. I said I was going to continue the story, but I could also fish. There are no fishing jams, though.
Detected.
Or at least this isn't a fishing jam. Toy carp machine. It's relaxing. It's not a jam. Hello? Fishies? Nibble, nibble.
Report. Fresh.
Is that even, like, anything?
Report. Fresh.
Carp. Not machine.
Complete.
Actual carp. Alright. Let's go on.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
It's called a Mall 9s. Swung through a mall in Dortmund when I was in Germany. It's kind of cool. Didn't go through the whole thing or anything. We were kind of just making a quick detour there on the way to dinner. It was kind of like 90% closed stores. But, again, we didn't explore the whole thing. Another glowing flower. It's the second one I found. Yeah, pretty much the same. Some like German brands and stores and stuff that I didn't recognize, some stuff that I did. But it was a decent sized mall. There were 3 floors, I think. It was kind of triangle shaped, I guess. And we didn't go off of the middle floor. So we only covered like maybe a third of the mall, maybe a little less. I would say it felt like more clothing stores than what I'm used to seeing in our malls here, but it's hard to say. I didn't spend that much time in it.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
Some kind of mechanism. And I hit it through the wall with a hammer. But I say this game is very near to my heart. Maybe near and dear. I would not say that.
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King.
The Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
To be, you are locking on to the wrong things. I'm not even trying to lock on, you're just doing it.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
It's like an egg length away.
It's going to explode!
Ah. Here he is.
Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Oh.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait,
Bad.
No. Good idea.
No!
Okay, what was that?
Hi, Emil. Even if I didn't know you showed up in this game, I'd know that voice. My least favorite character from OG NieR. Not that I didn't like him. Did not want to imply that. But my least favorite character from NieR.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Is this the forest of myth? Or is this a different forest? It looks kind of like it. Like that path? Looks a lot like the same forest. Forest of Mashing, yeah. That view doesn't look quite the same.
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
Like MGS3. I mean, MGS3, like, takes place in a jungle, and all jungles kind of look the same, so, you know, I could see that, but...
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
Did she say machines? It almost sounded like she said these are shades, but I think she said these machines. Jungle filter. That was the original NieR, had the classic 360 area, everything is brown filter on it. Oh, I should actually save. It wasn't that bad, but it definitely had a little bit of it. Alright, This is gonna be the, look at this photograph side quest here. Look at all of these boars. Look at all of these beast
This
hides.
place looks familiar. Oh, right. It's from that woman's photograph. I'll be sure to get her the coordinates.
I do need 2 more beast hides. That attack. It's just like his body becomes a hitbox. It is Vort Phase 2. I think I just need 1 more. Yeah, Vort's great. Vort's like really easy once you know the strat, but he can be annoying in some challenge runs. Not that I do challenge runs of Dark Souls games, but I watch YouTube videos of people doing challenge runs of Dark Souls games. Let's see if is that 5. Let's double check my items. Beast hide. If I have 5, I'm good. Yeah, 5. I think that's what lets me upgrade the heavy weapon that I'm using. Really, all the DS3 bosses are pretty awesome. Oh, almost all the DS3 bosses are pretty awesome. Not that Evil Ash would know, because I can't convince him to play DS3, but... I know you'll play it. I just don't know when you'll play it.
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
But I also want to convince you to play Persona 4 or Persona 5, one of those two at some point. And I feel like I can't choose both. Too many games, yeah, exactly. Well, Cowie played both of those, so he played P5 and really liked it. He also played DS3 and thought the game had 0 redeeming qualities, and it was the worst game he's ever played, even though he played 80 hours of it. So, I don't know.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
That castle, huh? Is that the Shadow Lord's castle? It's probably not, but the architecture is reminiscent.
Ready, aim, intruders. Get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
Getting better with the dodges, at least. That's helping a lot. I still can't do them in the airship thing. Flight suit. I don't know, they called it something specific, I don't remember. There's a dot over here that I feel somewhat obligated to check out. Close by. If I can get over there.
Nice shack.
Stay away from them!
The moose farm?
Leave now!
Okay, now, wait, what?
Leave now!
They get me to kill you? I mean, okay. I was just gonna leave, but you're level 30. So is your mini boar. Hang on. I can't. That's not... How do I use... Alright, well, drops are both hard to use. Oh, that's... Drops are both hard to use and also maybe not quite as good. Quite as OP. Maybe I should have used the 30-second one. Spare their lives. Yeah, I don't want to kill them. You attacked me. Alright, chat. We need a save or kill. Can I do a poll? How do I do a poll? Poll. Add. Save or kill. Save. Kill. Duration. 45 seconds. Got a quick one. Need some chat votes here. Ty goes to save, by the way. Got 2 for save. Looks like we're probably going with save. It's 2-1. Wait for it to close. 4 two-way tie. 2 votes each. I said tie goes to save. I appreciate the votes for unbridled aggression. But tie goes to save. We'll spare your critters. Why do you have all these animals here anyway? Long ago I rescued a hurt animal. Don't remember the reason. Followed you wherever you went. Played together. Warm, made you happy. And a creature that's weak or injured, I bring them here. Watch over them until they are healthy again. Thank you for sparing them. Welcome you anytime. 20 animal bait, 5,000 gold, and 1,100 XP. Cool. And a song. So, I love the vocals in this, although the music in this is not as good. But the vocals are great. I feel like there are a couple phrases that I recognize from NieR, the Stalt. But, you know, considering it's not even a real language, I could be imagining it. Just phrases. Oh, I didn't want gravity. Where am I going? Well, I'm like in this general direction, I suppose. A little bit to the right also.
Don't let up. The enemy is above us. Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our king.
Mushroom. A badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. No. Okay.
Intruder detected. Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest. For the king of our forest.
King of the forest. Is the king of the... Is Emil gonna be the king of the forest?
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Is it because Emil taught them loyalty? This looks like a thing that I can do. Yeah. Wait, but I can't get up higher. No, don't! Camera! Why did you do that?
I'll never let you pass. Die and rise.
Whoa! 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 What? Okay, I didn't even touch the electrocution part. But if you're gonna want me to just dodge your attacks and... What? What hit me there? I hit dodge. All right. I question, there are a couple fights that feel like they've been designed around, like, just avoid their stuff and use your ranged attacks, which feels really bad. But part of me also wonders if it's to prevent, like, grinding up weapon levels and being... just having too strong of weapons for the boss that you're fighting. And it's a way that they balance it down of like, okay, well, you might have a level 3 or level 4 sword, but, you know, you gotta just use your ranged attacks to beat this guy. I was able to attack some with my sword at the end there, so maybe it was more of just a wait for a good opening, and I was impatient. Could be that too. Why did the music slow down? Let's walk back here for a second. Okay, well, it's not much music, but I'm going to stand up for just a minute. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes, and then we'll continue through. Actually, there's fishing, so I'll fish a little bit here off this bridge, and then I'll continue through the forest. But I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right. Let's fish.
Commencing.
Not gonna fish very much, just a little bit. How am I gonna fish from up here? I did not think this through.
Catch confirmed.
Catch confirmed. Koi carp, but not a koi carp machine. Try one more. I don't want to fish up here any more than I have to because this kind of hurts my eyes to stare at the 1 pixel I can see. Probably more than 1 pixel, but it's not a lot of screen real estate to look at. Bobbing. More. Bobbing a little bit. Something, please. Nibble. Let me blink. Yeah, washed up is right. Maybe just canceling this. Alright, that's enough of that.
No risk complete.
We can, like, maybe get down there and fish or something later from a normal spot. I don't know. We'll see. That looks like a potential shortcut, but it's not. Wait, did I get turned around? Hang on a second. Which way am I actually going? No, this is alright.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
This looks like a king's castle. NieS, an expert in the differences of a castle with a king versus a duke versus other various royalty adjacent members. I hit R2. Alright, we're in 2D mode. Ah! I was expecting that to slow me down more than it did. Anti-chain damage. Already have that. +1.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9S.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter
we need
and
to
engage the enemy.
do this.
Analysis.
Don't.
Analysis.
Don't need this.
What? 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 Oh no, is that going to be a quest item for later? Come back here and find it later once I've got a quest for it or something? Right, hold on. I need to change the pod here. We need to get rid of gravity for this laser again. Gravity is not really that useful. I realize my laser just completely whiffed, but gravity would have also. I just don't like gravity as much. It's not bad per se, but it's a lot more limited in scope than the laser. And when I'm accidentally on the wrong thing, when I think I'm on hammer and I'm actually on gravity, if I were on laser, at least it'd be useful. Whereas when I think that when I think I'm on hammer and I'm actually on gravity, it's not usually useful. Oh no. Oh no. More worms. This is what Ash did still miss, but maybe now he really won't have missed anything. Just gonna ignore that worm. Fighting that worm in 2D is kind of awful. Eagle eggs obtained? Hey Ash, I have a random question. Do you have any idea, I'm expecting you don't know specifically, but do you have any idea how long it took from when your PS2 your Memcard Pro 2, PS2 one that just came out, from when that shipped, like how long until it arrived? Because mine shipped like a week and a half ago or more. Maybe about a week and a half ago. And it's still not in. Nah, I mean it's not a big deal. It's just idle curiosity. Like, if you think it took a while, then another one that belongs to Machine Lifeform. Okay. 2 at least? Okay. That's fine. Don't worry about that. It's interesting because, like, they sent me a tracking number, but when I go to the tracking number, it says, like, oh, tracking is not valid for this thing or something. Like it doesn't, it's not actually a tracked package, but there's a tracking number. It's very odd. That's the only reason I was like, well, yeah, from the UK. Yep. Yeah, it's a Royal Mail tracking number they sent. Why? There we go. What? What? How is that not perfectly aimed? Holy moly. Alright, it looked like there was something down here. What? Oh, it's a block that I can push. Or pull? Oh, maybe this is just like a recovery thing. Yo, hey skate. Thanks for the data face. Maybe this is just so I can get back up if I've fallen. I'm gonna pull it out so I can do that, but I'm also gonna see if there's anything past it. There is something past it. Forest Blacksmith. Alright. Blacksmith Masamune. Alright. Happy to sharpen them. Okay, you can do more upgrades on this. Good. I don't want to upgrade Ancient Overlord. I don't want to upgrade Beast Lord. I do want to upgrade Virtuous Treaty. This is what I got those beast hides for earlier. Oh, I can do a second upgrade on it already. Alright. That makes it even more worth it then. Don't have any of the stuff for upgrading them. Warped Wire. I gave one of those to Kung Fu Dude. Still wouldn't be enough though. Cool. Master honed that blade a very long time ago. Master Craftsman, 4 black and 4 white weapons. Spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. Wager you would wield them in service of good. Search for them in sealed shrines. A black sword and a white sword. You also sell machine weapons. May as well, like, these are the same ones they sell in the Machine Village, but I may as well just buy one while I'm here. Mirrors that reflect what's in your heart. Not the first time I've heard that. Makes me wonder, how many sealed verses were there? 4 black swords, 4 white swords. Alright, who is this Forest King? Is this Emil? No.
Is this their king?
Huh. She's cute.
That's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
To be?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Can I talk to you? What? Is that? Nope. I swear I hit dodge there, but that's alright. That time I did not. That's the laser. I wanted the hammer. It is hard to tell who is who in all this, which is probably partially the point. But I have no idea what's happening. Fine, I have auto heal. She doesn't do enough to, like, break the auto heal. That probably just missed, but... Alright.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after her, 2B.
What about the baby? Ow.
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal's a he?
Pascal?
Huh.
This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Hey, Axios. Thanks for the luck. Been having fun so far. Going for quite a while tonight. I'm not sure how much longer I've got left in me, but probably another 30 to 45 minutes. In the gate you built, like, am I actually going to the forest, or like, I'm gonna fast travel. Like, why would you care about the gate? Well, whatever. Pascal's village. Yeah, having fun so far. I played quite a lot of the original NieR, speedrun it and such, and done all the endings, and did all the endings in the remaster and all that. But this is my first time playing Tomato. I've seen bits and pieces of it in the past, but I am really enjoying it so far. Hold on. Shop. Buy some healing items. Yeah, there are some things about this game that are better, and then there are some things that I'm not liking as much in comparison, but like, they're both very good. So yeah, I think I'm like a little biased towards just because the original, not 122. Just because I played it so much. and because like Papa NieR totally sells the whole thing, like his VA in particular just sells the whole thing. So like my tentative right now is I'd say like just stall over this over probably this over the remake of NieR. But like I'm so early in this that
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally.
my opinion on this does not matter yet.
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Resistance camp, alright. Jameson Price is our Lord and Savior, yeah. Exactly. Yona. What's I gonna say? I feel like one thing I'm trying to pay attention to while I play this is the music. Like, obviously it's a focus of both games. And I think, like, the music in this game as a whole might be better so far than the original NieR. But I think I like my favorite songs in NieR more than I've liked anything in this game. My two favorite songs from the original NieR are Winds Over Radiant Hills, and I think that's the name. I always get like the wording of that confused. And Kaine's Salvation. And I haven't found anything in this game that's lived up to those two quite yet. But the music throughout this game, though, has been jam after jam. It's been really, really good.
S. Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface
way
with
too early.
machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Yeah,
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Not done talking. I fully admit that, like, these are my current
Operator
opinions.
60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
Yeah. There wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud.
Aw.
What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? I'll let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
2B, she likes you. Oh yeah, I've got 2 photos for this guy, but not all 3. Amusement park. Forest. I can't get to the desert one. Waterfall. It was running at 3 FPS.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean.
What?
It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission. So I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty. Seriously? Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Missile supplies, huh? Did it again. The camera just warped around. Manager request. Where am I at with my quests? Yeah, I've got the music box for him. I haven't found the desert person for John Paul yet. I've not checked back with Jackass. 60 wanted me to check an access point. Lap section of the city ruins. Desert thing looks like an oasis, so maybe I need to get there a specific way. Maybe it's like a... like a hidden thing, kind of. Let's turn on the music box while we're here. So the music box, that's it. Where'd you find it? Amusement park next to the corpse of an android. Oh. So she... well, it's awfully rusty, but a little work should be able to get it playing again. Thank you for bringing the box to me. Finally concentrate on my work. Welcome den to the back anytime you like. Tree seed, animal bait, medium recovery, anti-chain damage +3. I haven't looked at... you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sell... enemy has a quest. This is a different thing. Oh yeah, planning a recon of the forest region. Satellite camp. Go to the woods, clear out enemies. Sure. We're gonna sell our machine core part things. Where are they? Your exchange for money, you say exchange for money, 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 these, money. Boom. You're not the guy I wanted to talk to. No. You? Pod upgrade. I don't have, like, most of the stuff for this still. Use. I don't know. Make it cost 11 and go up to 15. Oh no, cost 16 and go up to 15%. Anti-chain. Well, maybe I would have been better off doing it one of these. Deadly heal, 5% for enemies defeated. 10% for enemies defeated. %20 for enemies defeated. %30 for enemies defeated. Like, that's kind of nice. Movement speed up. What I really want is more pod storage. Hold on. I guess these are all equal. Let's just buy the more expensive one then. We'll buy 2 of the more expensive ones and I'll leave these for later. Let's do some pod skilling. System, I don't think I have anything that I need to add that I care about that much. E-gauge, fishing spot, sound waves. Sound waves is probably going to be useful for something specific, but... Counter, I don't care too much. Down attacks, whatever. Weapon attack, like I want to up this. But I don't want to use the rank 1s. Melee defense is a lot of defense. Projectiles is a lot of defense. Let's go for anti-chain +1. I don't think I need all the way to +3. Do max HP. I don't care about offensive heal. Or I do care about it, but I think I'm going to go with deadly heal instead. Fast cooldown is nice. Movement speed up. Do movement speed up. Percent XP. That's kind of at the end of where I'm at. Get 2% weapon, I suppose. I don't know. I'm kind of just like... taking whatever at this point. Got 5 to spend. Drop rate up? I don't know, sure, why not? Good enough for now. Let's go check out the back behind the manager here. Powerful now? More powerful anyway. Can certainly get more. What? Is that a coordinates, target point, or hidden location? What? I don't even know what I just examined. What's wrong? Packages that need transporting, but I can't get them out of storage. One of my superiors was in charge of it. Much stuff that I can't possibly move it. Gotta get those packages out of there. Sure, will help.
Marking objects likely to be the targeted packages.
Oh
I
god.
can't get them out like this. Ugh. Better make a path first.
What? Is this just like a... Oh boy. Oh, I don't need to move this much. Wait, can I not pull this? What? What? Yeah, be aggressive, 9S. I did not want to talk to you. Can you only push and not pull? Can I not pull? Alright. Okay. Well, that changes how I'm going to do this then. That's fine. But I did some extra... Don't know how to pull like Papa? Yeah, I guess not. How much do I need to push this to actually get through? Okay.
That should be all of the packages.
Wait. Does it want... What's that thing on the bottom right? Did I mess something up? I think I messed something up. I don't want to see if I can go back into there. Found everything, organize the storage area. I would have done it differently if I'd realized that I couldn't pull stuff. Well, alright. I did tell 9S to be aggressive. Alright, let's see if we can do one more main quest progress thing. I'll start off the next stream with side quests. I do need to catch up on some stuff. But see if we can do one more, make one more set of progress with the main quest before I stop for tonight. Quests of the side nature. Do I want you to say things? If it's going to lock me out of something or prevent me from doing something, like stop me from doing side quests or something like that, then yes. Otherwise, I'll leave it to your judgment. Exactly that. So if I go to whatever the next thing is, then it's going to lock me out of side stuff. Is that what you're saying? Locks out a good number? Okay. Then we'll do some side quests. Let's go to the factory. Go to the factory. I guess we're not progressing the main quest. False alarm. We're going to do some side quests. The next 15 minutes or so. 15 to 20 minutes. Thank you.
I know it's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work.
Gophers.
Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
Mad gopher, go mad, go far. Funny. I want to know where this is. It's like this looks underground. And I don't think there's any real underground at the factory. So my inclination is to ignore that for now. I don't want to go through the whole factory again because there really wasn't anything really underground about that. So we're not going to do that right now. We're not going to try to find that at the moment. Yeah, I know I don't have to do them all now, but if I'm gonna be locked out of stuff, then I'm going to stick with, like, at the very least, the rest of this stream is just gonna be side quests. Doing ones I've done progress on, yeah. That is a good recommendation. And I don't mind spending a little bit of time, even if I haven't made progress on stuff, like... poking around on some of these. If I haven't started it yet, haven't found it yet, I'm not gonna worry too much. Like that one that I just saw underground. If I can get to it or not, I don't know. But, I still need to find the desert John Paul fan.
So if we use those numbers from the resistance camp as coordinates, yeah, we're pretty much
9S.
Okay, you're a high level. Is locked in my animation. I think this guy's not really that tough. Whoa. That was 2 shots in a row. Dodged the first, missed the second. Missed. Lack of iframes. Yeah, but there's like directly a chip to address that, right? Like, I have a chip that's, if you take damage, you get iframes for
Han, analyze this
second,
machine.
I think is the one I'm using.
What for?
Call it professional curiosity.
Analysis. This machine lifeform's comrades were destroyed. Driven by that grudge, it lured a resistance member to this location. It then proceeded to destroy him.
Are you saying this thing wanted revenge?
Oh, come on now. That concept is far too complex for a machine.
Yeah, I agree it's maybe a little bit much, but it doesn't bother me.
This
I do
corpse.
agree in general that it's
I wonder
a
if
little
it's the
bit weird at
resistance
first,
member
though.
we're looking for. Let's check his memory. Seems this one came here looking for revenge as well.
I guess the weaker one lost.
I really hate this. I'm going to feel terrible telling that woman what happened to her friend.
It's the truth. She has to know.
No matter what that truth actually is.
I want to come back up here. We'll teleport to the desert. But also, is this where Jackass is? I need to follow up with her for after that, like, data collection session, yeah. Can't just whip up a complicated drug overnight. Okay. So still can't make progress on that. That's fine. Desert. I don't really know Look at our map real quick. Camp development. That's in the forest. There's lots of forest stuff I don't have. Where's the desert? Back here. So this is the one that I wasn't able to get to before, the photograph. There's also a John Paul fan in the desert somewhere, but I don't know where. I've not found anybody that seems John Paul adjacent in the desert. Retrieve the confidential intel. John Paul's melancholy, okay. Desert housing complex. Two things I need to do here. Start with whatever's up this way. Are you, This is super awkward with the sand here. Come on. Like tapping a direction and I'm sliding for a million years. Hello there. Came here from Master Jean Paul's village, didn't you? Can smell him on you. Ah. Okay, that's weird. Jean Paul is wonderful. He pursues new knowledge with a passion that is almost indescribable. I admire him as I do no other. You have issues. And you clearly lack a discerning eye. I bet men take advantage of you all the time. Not exactly. Ah, right. Found something that Master John Paul was sure to be interested in. Please take it to him with all speed. Machine fossil. Alright, cool. Can't open this, right? Yeah. There's one other quest in this area. Can't open that. This looks like exactly where quest progress is, though. Map-wise. So I'm wondering if I cannot progress this now. See if there's anything above. Which is it? Classified. Retrieve the classified intel. Confidential intel. Looks like it's this. Looks like it's that chest. I'll look around a little bit to see if there's anything else that looks obvious, but might be something we just come back to later. Which actual quest is that? On Paul. Revenge. Communications, inventions, races. We are not doing the races yet. Photographs, wandering couple, this here. Business member seems happy, saying we'll introduce this family the next time you meet. Like, that's the latest quest thing that I have here in the description, which is not at all related to this. But there's a marker on my map for confidential intel. I'm going to assume that it's just something I can't do yet, and we'll come back later. And if I need to beat up those robots again or something, then whatever. Those are the ones that were, like, killing me very quickly and were pretty tough anyway. So I'm assuming that it's not something that's really expected me to finish by now. So I'm not going to worry about it. Go to the desert center and see if I can figure out how to get to this last photograph location. I'll see if I can get this photograph, and then I'll go. I've got 2 or 3 quests that I can turn in that I've gotten the stuff for. We'll go turn those in. And that's probably where we'll stop. I don't know which exact quests those are. I don't know which ones, how many I've gotten at this point that I need to actually turn in, but that's going to be the plan. Alright, so there's an oasis over this way in the desert. See if we can go around it. Like that. Exactly like that. Defensive heal. Another chest. Person, we'll talk to you in a second. How do I trigger the
Okay.
photograph?
That's all the coordinates that Resistance member wanted. I'll be honest, though. I don't quite get why she cares about these particular photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another. It's not for us to judge their value. They're important to her. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I guess.
You're a soldier. Hello. Hi. All right. Good talk. It's funny. It won't even let me leave in this direction. That's really funny. It'd kind of be nice if they put a quick travel point here in this little oasis. Pretty satisfied with figuring out exactly where to go for that, even though there weren't really that many options. Just like getting it perfectly is kind of cool. Oh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, we're gonna go turn in whatever I've completed. I'm gonna have to figure out what exactly that means. So Jean Paul. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to Jean Paul and then back to the village again, probably. That's fine. We'll go talk to Jean Paul. Client. Resistance camp. It's the jackass one. Inventor. Third race. Your resistance camp. Android couple. Pascal's village. The 2 in the resistance camp, 2 in Pascal's village. Go to the resistance camp first. Yeah, this game owns. There have been a couple times this stream where I've been a little bit, like, mildly annoyed at a couple things, but it's been pretty minimal. And nothing's been, like, that big of a deal. This photo can still feel the intense heat. Was I with someone? Now I remember. Aren't just photos, they're bits of data from my beloved. 8 years ago, we were attacked by machines and fought a pitched battle. My love was killed and many of my memories were lost. Must have been his final message for me. No idea what this means to me. It's not much, but please take this. Charge attack +3. Money, XP. Thinking a lot about whether it's worth it to continue living. This data's telling me that I need to continue on. The point of a world where my love is gone. Point of living. Come on, 9s, let's go. Bang. Let's check this charge attack chip though, because what does it cost? 17, but 180%. Thankfully, we can just buy our way to that. Only for charge attacks, so like, I'm not getting a chance to use them that often, but this song again has phrases that are reminiscent of Gestalt. An unequipped drop rate up. I have 2 movement ups equipped. If I really need to. I'd rather have evade rate. Yeah, 10% up? No. 60% up. What is that, 5? What do I have that can fit into 5? Let's go with all chips. Sort by cost. 5. Just drop rate, huh? Alright. Hey, you're back. How did it go? Did you find him? Trying to get revenge against the machine that killed his comrades. He wasn't strong enough, the machine ended up killing him instead. Damn the machines. I'll murder them all! Took out the one that killed your friend. There's no need for anyone else to go seeking revenge. But what do I do now? I have no one to love and no one to kill. I have nothing. It's not... Come on, Nines. Look, we'll come back, okay? Come back and check on you. Alright, there's the two here. The machine village. I might have to, once I talk to John Paul, I might have to go back to the desert and come back to John Paul. I will, if I have to do that, I will finish that still before I cut stream. Let's see. Let's go down first. Resistance deserter people. We're over here. That's it. Now my companion can fix what's been ailing him. Leave this place as soon as we can. Pray for our safe passage. 5 pearls. Alright. Cool. Pretty lackluster quest story-wise, but I will take the rewards. Go talk to John Paul. Hi, friend. Any purpose or need to the objects we find in the world, consider, if you will, this place, or this village, or even myself. We're here for a present for you. A present? Of what sort? The fossil. One of your followers asked us to deliver it to you. I see. She said you were indescribably passionate when it came to learning, or something like that. A mechanical fossil. No use at all. You want us to tell her anything on your behalf, or... I'll not waste words on mere junk. Junk? John Paul doesn't seem to appreciate these presents he's getting. I suppose we should go tell his followers exactly what he thinks of them, huh? They'll be waiting for some kind of reply. I told all of them already, though, except for this desert one, right? Just make sure that I don't need to actually... I need to check on her again at some point? Okay. Tell the 3 fans how it happened. Well, I've already told 2 of them, so I think I just need to... Give me the map, come on. I think I just need to tell the one that, yeah. The desert one. Let's do that real quick. Delivery boy. Pray tell what Master Jean-Paul thought of my present. He called it a useless piece of junk. Nines, you don't have to be so honest. Such cruelty, I've barely the words for it. I think about his wanton sadism, it makes me... Oh... Alright. Followers made no attempt to see him for what he truly was. John Paul also had no interest in understanding his followers. He began to question the overall meaning of their relationship. Why is this? Where could they be? Guess there's a new update on the wall.
This is exhausting. He doesn't care at all about anyone but himself. And yet his followers just keep talking about how great he is. What's the point of all this? And what's he even getting out of it?
Maybe you should ask him.
Did they censor 9 saying John Paul? What? Makes me wonder what he's really saying. Like, this game isn't afraid of swearing, so... Huh. That's interesting. Where's John Paul? Oh, hey, you again. If you're looking for John Paul, you're too late. He set out on a journey. A journey, huh? Yes, he said he needed to go find himself or something. We left a letter for you, here. There are those 5 B-sides I wanted. Medium recovery, XP plus 3, 5,000 gil.
Well, he's nothing if not consistent.
500 XP.
A weirdo right to the very end. I wonder if all his followers being female had something to do with his weirdness. Did the human sexes interact with each other like this?
Who knows?
I have to kill the boars, it's true. I don't regret it, though. So is that a cleared quest now? Yep. I've actually done more quests than I've realized. I have more completed quests than I do active ones. Still not like a super high number. 18% cleared. Let's check out the shop. Okay, I'm gonna ask a specific question, Ash. Is this guy that I need to invest in, is he one that gets locked out, or no? Don't think so. Okay. Then I'm not going to spend all my money on him now. Well, let's see how much money I have. I have stuff I can sell. Got a lot of chips. I should, like, do something with some of these. Are any of these things... No, none of these are money specific. So I could buy one machine weapon, or I could go invest some money. Let's go invest a little bit more money in his pyramid scheme. I don't want to invest everything I have, but we can do another 10,000. $91.20. I could get this up to 20,000 even. Do 10,000. Feast eyes and senses on the new invention. Meteorite reset +1. Do another 1,000. Okay. Let's just do a small bit just to see if I've hit anything else that lacked the budget. Okay. We haven't hit any more thresholds yet, presumably. Yeah, there's no way they expect you to complete that now. What do I have for healing items? Plenty. Alright. That is going to be it for me for tonight. Let me actually do always double save. I did a hard save yesterday, or last time I played also here. Overwrite this one. Also, always double save. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Game's really fun. I will possibly play tomorrow, although I'll say it's more likely to be Thursday. Don't have an exact plan. Possibly tomorrow, probably Thursday. It'll probably start off with more side quests. There are a couple more here that, even though I haven't worked towards them necessarily, that I think I can make some progress towards now. So we'll do that for a little bit at the start of next stream before we continue on with the main quest, but yeah, having a lot of fun with this so far. It's really good. Let's see if anyone's streaming to raid or anything. Pop's doing DQ2 SFC world record attempts. Black Attack is still playing DW2 casual. I'll probably go lurk over there for a little bit. Pidge is doing some casual Mario RPG adjacent games. Tonic's doing Wild Arms 3. Need to start playing Wild Arms at some point. But yeah, I'm not going to rate anybody, I guess, of those, but there's stuff out there to watch, so yeah. Thank you for watching, and I will catch y'all next time. Have a good night.